We're back. We're better than ever. And I need to turn my counter on. Ba-boom. 329. Make sure it works right now. Boom. Excellent. And we're good to rock and roll. I think we'll get to that in a second. Indeed. Let me go ahead and put this on. And I will... Boop. And unpinned until on stream. Okay. What kind of equipment do we want to go for today? What kind of appearance am I feeling like? Yeah, I gotta go for the classic. Gotta go for the Rompopo Lord. So, like, it's a classic I didn't make it to me recently. Ooh, right. We got this. Give me my reward, please. What do I have? Participation. B rank, A rank. Okay. Let's go see what these are. Art of Mastery, Bravery, Contest. Okay. Bonk. As you can see, I don't have the Jindahad ones because I wasn't rank 100 when that came out. Sadly. Let's go see what these look like.
That was fun.
Okay, see you later.
Go again.
Let's... First of all... Actually, mark a contest. Oh, that's cool looking. Bravery and... What's the difference between these two? They look exactly the same. Am I missing something? Huh. I'm not complaining, but I'm just like... Yeah, I was gonna say everyone's saying... Ah! It changes color if my weapon's drawn. That's the difference. Okay, that's pretty cool then. I will say that is pretty cool. I was very confused for a moment. Grab the black one. Sadly can't right here. Anywho.
Yes.
I have the lobby code pinned for anyone who does want to play. I was doing tempered ones last night. Why tap any? Huh. Covert check. Slay the Ursula clone. Hang on. Oh, this is the... Is the one that allows me to... It does. So I can get basically the same stuff along with Omega screws from it. Interesting. I actually wasn't expecting... I need to do some more side quests.
Of course. Come back anytime.
We'll give it a small bit before... Actually,
All right. Let me know.
we'll
if
give it
you
a small
change
bit
your mind.
before I go to do... That's right now, interesting. I'll do a little bit beforehand. Oh, we have about an hour. What else do we still have? We'll give it a little bit before... Nope. Okay, I don't know why it was marked then again for me to claim it. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's any I want on Popo. We got any low rank people we need to help with today first. Let's start with that. We do. Excellent. Okay, we'll go ahead and do, unless someone needs help, we'll be doing Omega later today at some point during stream. I want to give it a little while so that way in case anyone does want to pop in, they can. And just because it's one of those things, I want to have a little bit of fun first. Because I know that's going to be a tense fight. I did do a little bit of research and I've heard a couple things. I was right on its weakness to lightning. I was wrong on its weakness to water. It's actually apparently also weak to dragon. I already knew about the Nurcilla clone that we're going to have to fight for that. I'm going to be bringing my dragon weapons because of that. Outside of that, I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Not really. But yeah, I'll be bringing dragon weapons, so I'll just bring my Gormagala stuff and call it a day. Well, this guy's almost dead, so I'm not really worried. Oh shoot, it does actually. Oh, it does retract into. Oh, that's cool looking. I'm assuming the B rank one does not. Oh, one more for the count. I just sniped the Corona Death. Can I just say, I'm surprised we don't have, like, a bigger Corona Death monster. I would love to see... Because you just have, like, the Jogras and the Great Jogras, or, like, the Gyros and the Great Gyros. I want to see a Great Corona Death. Like, a giant big one that you have to fight. I'm not sure how it would work. I'm assuming it would probably be... I'm not sure how it would work. I'm gonna say, like, it could be elementless. Maybe I could see it really being fire. I could see it doing a lot of stun attacks, because it can already do that with the base version. Look at some people on the lower end. If there's none there, we'll move on to the higher end stuff. Because the people that are going to be needing the help the most are going to be the people that are on the lower rank that are still doing the base story. High rank person probably is going to be a little bit more competent and is going to have more options for gear. Alright, let's roll. God, how dead is it? Super dead, alright. Let's lock in. Smash him! Okay, I somehow missed. That's fine. That is a cool looking hammer, I will say. Probably skin for it though. Bottom. I'm gonna advertise myself a little bit. Nyom. Worst case, no one pops in is whatever. Best case, maybe I can help someone. I wish the text was a little bit bigger based on the thing there, because I would love to reposition it, make it a little bigger, but nah. We'll work with what space we have. I did double check, and there's nothing that says I can't just go ahead and say, hey, I'm live on Twitch. If you need to come by for some extra help, feel free. Nothing's stopping me from doing that.
Yeah.
I'll say that is cool looking.
See you again.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the other one just for the sake of comparison. So it's not gonna power up then, most likely. Let me go into Wounded Hollow. We got Ice Monkey. Yeah, I don't mind wasting a couple. Look, we got time. So that's what it looks like. Weirdly enough, it actually might not be best to put it on the dual blades. It doesn't look super amazing on the dual blades. Not because it's just bad or anything, it's because it puts on the one, it looks a little funky. Oh yeah, it just stays there. How would it look on the gun lance? I'm curious. I might actually start putting that on the gun lance then. Maybe I'll bring one of my Rompopolos with me. I don't want to use. Kind of like I do like this one. We do my little Raydal guy too. The absolute fiend that he is. Got a little Ratha here too. Do you like the lantern though? The lantern's cool. Perhaps I go for one of the Rompopos. Let's go for the black one, I guess. So what does it look like with the gun lance? Just a weapon that actually could... Oh, it's just constantly out. Because this doesn't have a powered up form, it's constantly active as long as it's not been dangled. I will say, I think that definitely looks better on the gun lance. Especially because the fact it's a little bit more uniform. It feels weird that the dual blades, you only get the one thing for it. So. Eh.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
No. Let's see any more ones we need. Nope. Okay, we move on to high rank. This one's closer. 3 minutes is more likely that it's finishing up. So we'll start with the one that's newer. That's mostly just because... Anyway, today's been a pretty slow day, I'm not gonna lie.
Location confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, a second.
I say we finish this up quick and head home.
One of the guys was texting me about something. I guess for like 2 seconds to go ahead and check with him. He was asking just for quick clarification on something. Wow, we're getting a full Rompopo squad today. Alright. Let me get in. Oh yeah, I have a funny story to tell. I'll wait to see if he pops by. Otherwise, I will just, I'll have to explain it later if not. But I do have a story to tell today. And it's one that I'll hopefully get an answer to at some point. I locked on with it still. Break his back. Break his spine. Break his ugly mug. Yeah. And your tongue. No tongue for you. Getting locked off. You're getting the artist treatment. They're gonna call you Rompopo Van Gogh. Keep making holes. Ow. Back real quick. Bonk. Alright. Let's go, boy. Where you think you're going? How did I miss that? Okay. Fine. We can do this the fun way. Not for me, but well, not for you, but for me. By that I mean inhale like 20 bullets. Excellent. Excellent work. Excellent work, chat. Excellent work. When we go to do Omega, I will also be popping an Azu's meal. Because I want those extra carbs. Or I'll be popping a Suja meal for those extra breaks. Those extra resources upon breaking. Either or. Actually, I'd probably go for the... I'll probably go for the Suja meal now that I'm thinking about it. Unless I can... Unless I don't think I'll be able to break it more. Because there's a point where... I don't think it has a tail, so it would only be 6 carbs. So I'll be able to get 8. Meaning I would need to have 4 breaks total, or 4 wounds total anyway, to get the same amount that I would extra.
Any quests you want to go on?
Or sorry, 2 extra, I guess, yeah. I was gonna say 6 either way, what am I saying? 8. Or like I think they double, or actually, because it is 8, that's why, with the thing there. Words. Phrasing. This one just started, so we're going in and immediately gotta bust him up. Myrnos, carry me away. I popped in really early as it was 0 minutes started, so I knew I can be zooming through this. Basically, the biggest thing is I'd have to run all the way over here. Which really shouldn't be too bad. And I get Slick Blade activated. And look at that nice 32% crit rate. That's before anything else that would give it to me. I'm gonna have to try and take any wounds that we see. I don't mind them getting some wounds. It's more just I do more damage. I actually have stuff that I know is gonna be very effective. Well, I wouldn't mind otherwise. We had some more damage weaponry.
It's life or death.
Another one. Another head one. I even. Alright, that's fine too. Nice. Alright. And I still love the fact that I've got the preemptive "Don't be sorry, be better" from God of War. Because there's so many people that just have the sorry there for when they drop. Pop that. I'm just gonna guitar in the meantime. Gotta get into that build up. Don't have a good one for the third one, but look, I like touching the guitar one anyway. I might as well have some fun with it. Might as well have some fun. Alright, next run, Popo.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Make sure I'm up to date. I thought I was behind too, yeah. Be fair, I've been focused on other things. So let's go, this one's fresh, so we'll be joining that one. Like I said, I don't expect anything to come out of it, just doing the thing, but it's not like it hurts. But either way, as long as I'm out here helping people, that's the important part. And like I said, worst case we end up changing plan for today. If anyone does pop in and need help, then I don't mind just taking a dip and going ahead and focusing on them to help out. I'd be perfectly content with doing that too. Alright, let's get these people in. Boom. And jumped into there, boom. Focus strike into that wound. Alright, hitbox is bigger. Head broken. One. I'm happy to go and do this. Doesn't really matter if he topples or not. I am absolutely just going to clobber him. Your tail, please. Thank you. Drill into him. Take that, there we go. I think we always put the offer out there for anyone that does need it. Like, I don't think there will be anyone, but you never know. No.
Good boy.
Then it's a lot easier than it's a lot easier and less intrusive, because worst case someone can just ignore the sticker. It's a lot better than spamming it in like a giant group thing, because I know people would be, definitely would be people who would do that.
Yes.
Oh god, what happened to you? They're about to be done. I'd be shocked if they aren't. Alright. But yeah, I popped off stream. I was not joking when I said I killed like 320 or 25 plus extra. I was not kidding about that. I spent good hour and a half just strictly doing Rompopo quests. I just happened to get really lucky that there's a lot of people online.
En route to the target now.
Actually, probably closer to 2 hours now that I'm
Engaging
thinking
the
about
target.
it. But still. Alright, what we got? I don't know how this guy's... I mean, it's 3 strength 1. I'm assuming he might not have the best tools. Because I know honestly, I don't know what he's running. I don't like this area, I will say. This area is a little rough. Just the fact I can easily slip and slide around. I think this guy is running a GOG weapon. If he is, then he probably doesn't need help. He would probably. But again, I could absolutely be wrong with what he's running. That does look like a GOG weapon. slam me before I could. I need you to hold still, sir. There we go. Wyvern's fire took him out.
Coloration. Texture.
No, still popping.
Yeah. Nutrition levels.
Oop. Okay, you might just want a little bump it. I will say, if I'm getting a little bit, I am so excited to say what I've well, not anything too exciting, but I have some enthusiasm personally. And by a little, I mean a lot of enthusiasm for this. Because I'm really hoping I get a response. Because if I do, oh man. It is gonna be so funny. I don't actually have a numerical value. Oh, that's fine. 2 tempered monsters. I don't mind. It'll be a little bit longer, but I mean, we're already at 335. We got like 15 more to kill. It'll be 14 if this one's not dead already.
Hurry into the location now.
Okay, they did get the Rompopo already. Well, that sucks. I was kind of hoping I would be able to get the Rompopo, but it's like 4 minutes in. Depending on what their DPS looks like, they might have been able to just curb stomp it really easily. Especially because both of these monsters are weak to the same element. It's not like one's weak to fire, one's weak to water, or like the Gypsaros is. Just doing the water for as much as I can so I can get the full value out of. Oh, we got another Rumpopolo. And we got an octopus. Start working on breaking that belly. Not already. Nice, get the belly broken. Okay. Make things a lot easier. Ooh, restore sharpness? Oh, that's great. Oh, delicious. Nice extra convert element in there. 150 blast. Fine. So I can blast too. Uh-oh. I was expecting you to go for the blast, but that works too. Firelight. I was hoping to actually try to block that afterwards too. Okay, 2 hits. That's not great, but oh, look, we take what we can.
At any rate, all's well that ends well. The monster dropped something.
Dunzo. Fortunately, no Rompopo off of that, but Gravio's killed. It's whatever. I'm going to climb atop him and lance him. Whoa. No, you have to pull out your lance. You gotta look cool while riding the beast. You have your lance pointing outwards. Dang it, I can't aura farm properly. It's so stupid. Yeah, no need in this case. Let me get some 1 and 2s though. There's 2s on that one for Gravios. I mean, I'm happy. I hit some. I mean, we saw some of those hits were like 150, 200 easily. And I'm not talking about the convert element hits. Okay, base ones. None. We got any lower ones? We got any here? No, none.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Well. Actually, I think I have 1 or 2 I can do that are like half done. I'll use that to burn some time. And free up a slot for investigations as well. I mean, a lot of them saved. Oh, whoops, it's not the one I wanted to. G deals that. Yeah, 4. This is why I had the gem ones, if I ever need them. I probably won't, but I mean, you never know. I feel like this one would be really easy to do because it's only 3-star in terms of strength, and then it's only 5-star total. Got a nice flare gem here. I got 2 of these flare gems. Why is this one only doesn't have anything special on it, and it's only a 4-star tempered? I don't have any need to go ahead and keep that one. I guess to be fair, I could do it for... But like at that point, I would just do this one. Or this one. They both have flare gems, and I get certificates out of it. Big one here is I need to target the tempered one first. Assuming it's not alone. Because the main target is the basic one. So you know what that means. And at least make up for the fact that I missed one with the other hunt. Wow. But again, there's no way I could have known. The game doesn't say which one is in what state. Because at that point, I would have probably not done that one. Just because I would have probably assumed that they were going to be decently into Gravios. But, eh. I'm just going to go ahead and change location in a second. stock up on you. Alright, good enough. Good enough on that one. Maxed on rations, so I'm not worried here. And then sneak attack here while... Recharge from my bar. Hey, yeah, I'll talk about it now while we're here. So I did decide, some of the guys and I were talking about it, Mr. Man and I were talking about it. Funny man. And we're like, well, how many kills is it actually going to take to go ahead and extinct this monster? Because he knows I very much want to. So we were looking, we both taking some time to look, and we realized, okay, the best way to actually contact to ask that sort of question would probably be the support pages. They got, you know, feedback and questions, all that sort of thing. So hopefully we'll have a response soon. And if we do, we can actually have a goal of how many I actually kill, whether it be... I wrote them a nice little polite little thing. It was like, you know, hey, you know, sorry, this is probably a little stupid, but please humor me on this one. You know, I basically just asked how many of a certain monster I need to kill, in essence. I didn't specify which monster, but... It's like it's one of those things that probably wasn't necessary. Maybe I probably could have, but I feel like it probably isn't going to change too much unless it's like an apex, so they'll be like, okay, you might need to kill more or less of them. But like for most monsters, you need to kill, say, 2,000 of them. I think in a little bit extra context, like the fact that I killed like 300 in some of these. Okay, I tried to generally be polite about it. So if I'm lucky, we'll get a response. If not, well, we'll just keep going anyway. The difference is how easily are we going to be getting that response? Because if we can get...
Don't forget that small
What?
monster carvings are just as useful
Carving
as
the
those large ones.
Rompopolo battle remains, I guess, and getting a Cranidas skull out of that. I'm not sure how that works. Sharpen up. Luckily, we should have Slick Blade for a bit. So that'll keep us nice and wet, which feels really weird to say without context, but I mean, objectively, that's what it is. We do want to be nice and wet because we get that Slick Blade bonus. Want that Bubble Blight out of it. That stupid high crit rate. Again, we want that nice 42% right there. And then if we can get that Bubble Blight up on top of that, I believe we get even higher. Which one's going up here? But if we can't, we can't. Because it's still 23% chance without. Oh, we're in some nice Slick Blade activated. We've been there for long enough.
Here we go.
Oh, damn it, if I got now, that's what I need to do. Yeah, it's definitely number 3. There we go. Focus strike. Smash him up. I hit your... Thank you. Roll with that.
Got it on the ground.
Dodge that. I know I have roughly iframes until I actually hit the ground on my head base. So I'm like, I don't know the exact amount with the evade extension up. Not evade extension, evade window up. I know it's like 10 frames roughly to get perfect dodge. Otherwise, again, I'm not sure on the numbers there. I'd have to physically see. But, well, I know 10 frames per because I've watched something that told me. But we're showing hitboxes and everything.
Just a little more. All right.
I need you to either die or go into the trap. I mean, he complied. He did comply. All things considered, he did comply.
And complete. Rewards come to me.
Hello, lizard. Are you gonna munch on his body? Is that it? Are you going to munch on him? Or are you just... You know what? Sure, if you want to go crawl inside of him, be my guest. Kind of weird, but like, you do you. You can go live inside his corpse for a bit, I guess. Probably not very sanitary, though. Again, you do you.
Yes.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Let's start this one. Again, we'll go with the ones that are newest, because those are the people that are going to need the help the most. If it's, you know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes into the thing there's a possibility at like 5 minutes that they could be close to done. You know, there could be like 10 minutes, 11 minutes, it's probably done. You know, 1 minute, like 0 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, it's most likely not about to die, especially if it's the story mission one. Still need to
Let's
learn
see what
how to
you
use
got.
Kinseklev at some point. I really just start picking up some other weapons. Not that I don't want to. I just really enjoy going ahead and Beyblading around and doing my thing. All right. Alright, let's get this thing on the road. Let's get this show on the road. That can boost now. I can just shred through him. And another wound. Dunzo. Nope, that works too. That works fine too. I was gonna go over and try and collect the little gem. Not that I really need to, but might as well. A lot of focus strikes. To be fair, that's just very easy to do. Plus, I know I have a really decent sized hitbox, because each of those blades have a different hitbox for the focus strike.
Yes.
So very easy to actually hit. Unless it ends up like, clipping just barely off the side or something. I just need to get back to finishing up that Lego Star Wars thing that I was watching. It's like a 5.5-hour VOD of just someone completing. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but it's like a 5.5-hour video of just someone completing the entire the Steam port of the PS2 version of the Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. Which, fun fact, I actually did have myself growing up. We had it from Blockbuster,
I live
but
for this.
the disc was kind of scratched, so it was marked on sale. And it turns out that what happened was that we got through everything except for the second set of Chapter 2.
There's nothing to fight these monsters.
Let's try to do this. I don't have time for it. So I love that sense that let's go ahead and get that.
Let's go. It's life or death.
We got back wound, okay. Do that. Another one to that. Bubble light up. Break the tail, and this I was gonna say there'd be, yeah, I was gonna say it would be faster at this point than switching over my gunblade. Again, we always extend the offer. Because you never know. There'll probably be someone at some point that's going to be popping by when I'm live. It's going to be like, hey, I need help with story. At that point, we'll just focus on them at that point. If I need to, I can put a day or two of Rompopo stuff on hold. Ooh, this side wants to offer me a meal. Let's go to there. I mean, free reload. We still have like 20 minutes, but at that point, I'd rather just get the free reload and not have the stamina debuff. Because it's been a while since I've eaten. Well, while in loose quotes, but Monster Hunter time it is, I guess. That'll be the equivalent to several hours, I'm assuming. Yes, feed me, please. Thank you for your meal. Thank you for my free stuff. I mean, worst case, lucky ticket, like a lucky meal is always just a free lucky ticket, essentially. Really, the only one that I probably wouldn't want is a sealed meal if I'm going in to kill Omega, because I have to kill it. So at that point, capturing it just is not gonna be an option, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, maybe there is the option to capture it, but even then, I'd rather just kill it. There's a joke about violence here.
Yeah.
Someone will find it. I clearly didn't. Can I... Thank you, game. I'm not sure about next week though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this Monday or Thursday. I still haven't decided. Alternatively, I could just alternate back and forth. Though it would be a bit inconsistent for people that are there for those days.
Let's be sure to use
That's like the one downside.
Let's go. I'll follow your lead.
But, you got monkey bongos. Boost me up, boy.
Mission complete. Well
Well.
done.
That was easy. Is this man running around shirtless with... I think he's wearing the Akuma set. That's part of it. Well, you know what that means. I'm gonna switch my gun lance for a bit.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
A little wholesome burb. I say as I named him McNugget because the fact of what he's done to get me killed a couple times. I call him wholesome, I call him dinner as well. Except, I was gonna say he's more like an ostrich at that point than a chicken, but... Ah, point still stands.
See you again, Hunter.
Yeah, 340. God, I've been
Yeah.
a little slow on that. Got any people? Nope, no one needs help there. High rank. None. Tempered. Any tempered? Nada. Okay.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Pretty sure I saw gore earlier. What I'll just do is I bring my standard set. And then as opposed to this charm. Sleep. No, poison. I don't know why I use this one. To be fair, I'm used to where it's at. That's probably why. Actually, no, I have this one set. That's why. I need to go ahead and save over it. Yeah, that'll work if I really need to. Because both of these two are pretty decent. This one's just better, though. I use for Zoshia for a reason. It's not bad. Focus, heroics, counter strike. Could do that one, honestly. Thunder attack and water res is kind of funny. This is actually weirdly situational, but it is a lot of monsters that are weak to, or that would do with water, like was gonna say Balahar is weak to thunder, and so is Uthduna. This one would actually be really good for Uthduna. Slugger, fire res. I do have a fire res one here. I didn't remember. I forgot about that. Yeah, this one will work. I'll just put something here first. At least have my. Do I have anti? I do have sane. Okay, I can put a little bit of antivirus in there. Coalescence. Recover from blights or abnormal statuses. Coalescence actually weirdly might be useful here because if it does, well, does. I don't know if that counts actually. It might. But I don't know. Strike performance, vision, earplugs. I always could just pop an earplugs in. I think Gormagali does have a strong roar. $35 is plenty. Oh, he's right here. We'll depart from right there then. Because he will be really close. Alright, let's break him down.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, he's literally right over
We've issued
here.
supplies. Feel free to take a look.
First of all, actually, let's go ahead and just grab the stuff here while I'm here. Process is nice though, but it's whatever. I'm working on grabbing these things first because I'll be leaving afterwards. I'll be back here later, actually.
Here we go!
You will not hit me there, boy. Ow. You did in fact hit me there. Well, that antivirus at least make it a little easier. I put your leg, thank you. Not as effective as me using a fire weapon, but it'll still get the job done plenty. Ooh. One of my questions I do have is, I wonder if Shigar Magala is going to be coming in when we get into the whatever DLC is going to come out in this game. We had Iceborne, we had Sunbreak. The Wild is definitely getting its own DLC at some point. With Gore being here, that implies that Shigar Magala should be here at some point. That's because you can see on this one that you can see little bits of gold on him if you look closely. If I remember right, that's like a whole thing about like when Magala turns gold as it ages up and like it molts and all that. try and jump through that. That's fine. Being blasted with frenzy's not bad. As long as I can sharpen my weapons up and not get nuked immediately.
Some wonder. All right. Perfectly plundered.
Stuff like wounds is gonna be great to deal with. So that is a loud roar. Yep, there it goes. Infinity up. 20% now. I don't think frenzy would make you feel good anyway, Gustavo. Don't forget to check out. Or just beat him up enough. That'll help too. Apparently just getting violent helps with solving that issue. Who knew? Oh, there's his tail. And his left wing. And his right wing. Dang, we comboing him today.
Power up.
Oh, we're missing his claws now, I think. We will not live much longer. I need you to die quickly. Die swiftly. Perish with dignity. No, who decided that?
Monster has left a piece behind.
Fine. You can leave. I'll be coming to finish the job in a moment. Arkville, don't mind me. I just need this adamant seed right here. He, in fact, did mind me. Now, that's unfortunate for him. Goodbye. Bye, Arkville. A whole bunch of monkeys.
All right.
Ooh, feelers and rip claws. Oh my god, got the feeler off of him. That's rare. That's really hard to get. But trying to break his head is a nuisance because he gets he's powered up. You only have a limited duration. Otherwise, it's a really low chance for carving. It can't be a quest reward for some reason. I don't know why they didn't make it available as a quest reward. Really, that would make it a lot easier. Other than the Nick gems, but I think you can at least get from carving or from the tail, and the tail is easy to break.
Come to me.
Longo pelt. Longo pelt. No, colossal bone. Okay, that works too. What we got? Ooh, double Nick gem. We made out like a bandit. What do we get? We got rip claws, tail, 2 gems. Wings, feeler. We got a feeler out of it. We got a feeler out of it. A lot of certificates too. As you can see, some of those feelers are pretty rare, along with the rip claws. And the rip claws are a little annoying, but I'm also using a lot of them. Ooh, having those extra gems too. I'm gonna need those for later. Oh, it was a silver one! That's lucky. Rompopo in about 18 minutes, if I had to take a guess. I'd estimate that to be about 18.
I'll get ready too.
I've got the place thing after stream today.
Yo.
Which charm do I have equipped? It's that one. Again, it works, but I can actually just slot equipment skills. Poison resistance. We'll put that one instead. I know having a little bit of extra stuff is good. But this is attack boost, so this is just a small bit of damage. Poison level 3. And I can put like a latent power or some other kind of thing in there. So it works fine. So let me switch this back to Pobo Pal because I'm going to need to...
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Yes.
You have like almost best gear you can, I don't know what this man's doing. Gustavo being like, I need more. Like, yeah, this is not happening. At that point, I don't know why people put manual except unless they're planning to do it with friends. Because you could just set it to like AI only. That is a thing that you can do. So I don't understand people that are just like, I'm just going to disable it, put to manual accept only, unless it's like a stream thing or something. I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing. It unironically just might be a me thing. Small pet peeve. Because it's like, if you have it to where it's AI only, you won't even show up in the SOS thing.
Hey, Hunter. Eyes keen, minds sharp. Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
Should be an assist as opposed to a carry. And that's because of the fact that I don't really feel like it's going to be a carry as much as we're beating this thing up until it is dealt with.
Setting my sights.
Do need to... Nice slick blade pop. Ow! You little rat. Still there for a moment. You can do that too. Oh, why is he? Okay, apparently he is having oh, something died.
You know what to do.
That Rathlos is weaken out. I don't just mean in terms of getting rid and around. I mean like weaken out there for a good moment or three.
Hit it with everything.
Not the best element for this. It'll work, but I'm not gonna prioritize the heavy that much. Okay, that thing is being way slower than it should. There's something for some reason, you know, a little laggy. And I'm not the host, so I'm not sure if it's a server thing or if it's just this guy's a little laggy. I'm not sure why you did it now when he's on the ground, but okay. He's not, like, toppled, but he's not flying. This thing being lagging is just really hard to try and predict a little bit. Not looking to start losing it, it's safe to hit, or in these cases what the situation is. Take advantage of this then. The world's laggiest Rathos. He's just a little slow in the head is all. Take some of those battle remains with me. Give me some non-explosion. Piercing? I need double piercing. Awesome. Love that. Hard to predict that. I don't know if he's gonna stay still or not, or if he's gonna keep going. And I'm stunned. That's fine, he's kind of useless. The Rathalos, not my teammates. Really ain't doing much. Couple hits of that. But actually, one down, one to go. That's the main course. Bring me the Rumpopo. Bring me it alive, bring me it dead. Actually, preferably dead. Good job, monkey. Oh yeah, it's not just him, it's definitely a host thing. Host playing on a 200 ping. That or for some reason he's halfway across the world. now. This one guy just not out of it. Oh, well, we didn't, rather. This is my temper one right there. I can choose the temper. Jump that. You got the one before I did. Good damage though with the piercing pods. Got a lot of shots off on it. And that's another one down. Eh, Wyvern gem, not bad. Fortunately, I feel like I'm burning up my gem luck half the time, but eh. Yeah, win some, you lose some. At least I got plenty of these spare. What's the last guy doing? Okay. Dunno. Don't have an answer. Alright, 12 minutes isn't too bad. Not the fastest, but it's not bad. Going for this one just because it's faster than the Gravios one. Otherwise, I really wouldn't care.
Hurrying to the location now.
I don't know, I really don't have too much to talk about that hasn't just happened this week already that I've discussed. I like being a little bit talkative and just trying to keep things going for stream. I don't know, I'm like, it's just stuff that I would just repeat otherwise. I guess to be fair, we could talk about weekend plans on my end. That hasn't happened yet. But on my end, I mean, I'm not sure what the case is going to be for stream. I'm still trying to figure it out. If I'm by myself, it's going to be DVD. I feel like that's a big of a given. But if I'm
Let's go. I'll follow your lead.
with some people, maybe we'll do some tabletop. Maybe we'll do some Phasma. Maybe we'll do something. I don't know. It's one of those things. I just gotta figure it out. One of those. The lattermost two are one of those things that I have to figure it out with other people. I will say though, it's not gonna be this weekend, but what is it? I think it's like the. Wait a second. Now I gotta figure it out. Now I gotta figure it out. Dead by Daylight. Shoot, what's the schedule? 'Schedule. 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 ' here somewhere. It's gonna bother me that I don't have it. Can't find it. Point is let me just scroll this up. Point is, it's like somewhere like next week. Not next week, is it? Is it next week? No, I think it's a week from. I think it's the 28th specifically. I think because they do a lot of stuff on Tuesday. It's like Tuesday, Wednesday type of things. It's like Tuesday though. I believe it's Tuesday the 28th. So it won't be this week or the next weekend. But the week afterwards, 2v8 will be returning, and I will be getting Mr. Man in with me to play some of that. And maybe if like Halo or Coffee or someone else wants to pop in, who I would expect to pop around, then I'll go ahead and play some Killer with them. Otherwise, obviously, I'll be open for doing some Survivor with whoever. If they want to do some Killer, I'm open for that too.
All right.
Should be
Let me know
on.
if you change your mind.
242, right? 242, yep. Got big range on them. Like 500 roughly. Still a lot. This one's probably gonna be, it's a regular Gravios. It's probably over at this point though. They probably killed the Rompopo first, I imagine, because it'll be a lot easier. That's what I do in my situation. It's probably the first one that auto targeted as well. To be fair, I'm also biased that I'm gonna go ahead and target the Rompopo first sometimes. That's a JoJo reference for the cat.
Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
Right then. Let's get this started, shall we? All right. Simmer down, you big lug.
I know that's definitely a JoJo's reference, because if anyone who's read or seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4 knows what Killer Queen looks like. It's kind of cat-like. It's like pink and cat-like. Okay, apparently Arkveld's coming to jump it.
I like how this is playing out.
You have to go ahead and start blade dancing. Pull this one out. Has a hunting horn. Has a hunting horn anyway. I didn't strictly use it when I was joined in or not, but he's using it right now. That works. I'll jump over the other one, but that works too. And I'm hitting a wound. Ow. Alright, break it right there. We'll go for the tail. Head broken. He's gonna get a big old concussion.
Like the end's in sight.
With this blade dance, I'm gonna go for. Actually, I might not even need to. Nope, don't even need to.
I don't know what
I was
would have
prepared to
happened if you
pull
weren't
out
there.
the gun lance as well and blast his face,
Good
but
at
we
this
just
for you.
shredded through
Whole
him.
nother level.
I'm stating the obvious, but it's amazing that no two specimens are the same.
Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother this one. This guy seems pretty comfortable where he is. And like I said, it's one of those things people are gonna be to get most of the lower level people. This guy seemed to know what he was doing pretty well. $343. Honestly, I think what we'll do is we'll hit the 350 first, and then afterwards we're gonna go ahead and go for Omega then. At least we hit our big goal first with the 350 for the day.
Of course. Come back anytime.
And then afterwards we can kind of just go from there. How much are we at right now? Literally about to be, like, not, like a minute or two, genuinely. Not that long. What do we even have right now? I'm just gonna preemptively hit here. Let me get to the base camp. I'll just go collect everything, and by the time that I do, it'll probably have spawned.
Wow, you sure got here fast.
Yes. I was asked to give this to you, Hunter.
Trigger site, not bad. Okay, not too bad on the resources. Some honey, we got some adamant seeds. I saw a 10 stack in there. Brook broth.
Would you like to trade something?
Anything I want here? Yes, I want this. Fluid, carapace. Nothing that I want. 30 for a gold ticket? It's not even that amazing, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not even that great a deal. Nope. Nothing I want. Again, I would get the cheap as opposed to the mature. So it's a no. And then that's a good deal. Let me take that. If I needed more suited textiles, I probably would just screw it. Worst case, I'd have an extra or two.
Goodbye.
Alright. Yep, Rompopo's here. I called it too. I figured I'd be like, it's probably close to spawn in. He's probably got like a minute or two.
Okay.
Time we
let's head
finish
out.
up this, he'll spawn in. Warmed up. Let's go. Ooh, I was hoping that one wouldn't actually hit me. I'll give it a second to recover my stamina. Ooh, I'm glad I stopped that right when there's on the geyser. I just took my hands off the key, my hands off the keys. I'm like, hands off my mouse until I saw it. I'm like, start hitting space.
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
Nope. Take it to the free wound though.
There's some slinger ammo there.
What that means? Okay, can you please hit me. Okay, that's fine. So we get an extra thing right there. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Shell broken.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Not as clean as I would have it if I had some water nearby, but it won't be too bad this time.
Monsters are fighting each other.
Oh, Dragon Blight. I was gonna suck him Arkveld, I guess. Suck him. It's kind of weird to say, but like, suck him, I guess. Not me, him!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
This is why you should have been extinct still. We should have kept you extinct. This is why I should have re-extincted you myself. That would probably be the... I mean, maybe a little bit more difficult, but like... I'm sure reasonably I wouldn't have to kill as many. They would have a very small population. When they went extinct before, we could do it again. At this point, I've killed so many Rompopos that I gotta stick to it. Also, I'm quite content killing the Rompopo off this point. Even if it does mean I don't have good 8 and 9 star quests, that would actually be a worthy challenge as much. Plus, it does actually sell a lot of them. I don't know, ups and downs. Ups and downs. To be fair, they would also never kill off Arkville because it's a flagship monster. Same thing that Redoubt is there because it's a pseudo flagship. They would never kill it off even if I had chosen it.
And complete.
Let's be real here.
Come to me.
Like, unless I had people backing me that had a lot of kills too, where we killed like 5,000, 6,000 of them. To that point, I feel like they would have to. But
Skillful
let's be real
as
again, that's not
always.
gonna happen.
Shall we keep up the investigations while we're here?
Now we're going to the quest counter. Alright, 6 more to go. Now, as I said, it'll be Omega time, and then we'll go back and see
I'll get ready too.
what people need in terms of resources. Ooh, Suja voucher.
Yeah.
Low level. That's fine. It'll be nice and quick. That's a name. I mean, it's not as bad as the Jeffrey man from the last time I streamed this, to the point where I had to go into the VOD and actively censor it, part of it. Oh, they just finished it. Name Dick Twister is crazy, though. That's a crazy-ass name. Pretty funny, though. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, I said high rank right there. Given how fast this one's been, I don't trust it. Cause that Rompopo's probably dead. My gut's telling me. Can't really explain to you why, it just is. It's like if I pop in, it's gonna be one of those that is just dead. Beats the entire point of joining. And I guess this is another weird manual accept one. Which again, unless you're playing with friends, but screw it.
See you again, Hunter.
I guess I lied. We're doing Omega early. We're bringing dragon gear. Switch this over to Gormagala. Crit. This is fine. I'll be bringing dragon as opposed to lightning because I'm of that Nursilla. That Nursilla has that lightning immunity until we break its back. Which case it has a lightning weakness then. We're just not going to deal with that. Simply put. A lot easier to just go, nah. Fire resistance. I can do that on one of my others. Wish I could sort by favorites first. This should be enough to bring me up to... Yeah, it's 26. That'll be enough to get me a Void Fire Blight. Because for some reason, Omega is considered a fire monster. I'd have expected it to be elementless or maybe even lightning. I mean, there's dragons that are weak to dragons, so wouldn't have been out of the question. Peak performance, maximum might, stamina surge. Heroics. Heartbreaker would probably be good here. Because I actually do want that nice bit of part breaking for the shield pieces. Because he drops slinger ammo in some cases that if I break the parts, I can make a shield to protect myself against some of his attacks. Yeah, also transfer a whole bunch of my junk items out. Like, I don't need all these. I am going to need, though, is... I don't know... I don't think he's weak to pitfall traps. I'd be shocked if he is. So the Pictomancer probably isn't going to be useful to me. But we'll push single shock trap. Big thing to note is that he's going to have full HP regardless of form. And by full HP, I mean, like, he's going to have...
See you again, Hunter.
I go to Ice Shard Cliffs to go to... Okay. Base camp. I got 2 hours. That should be fine. If I need to, I can pop a ration and give myself some extra food, because I'll have the thing for it. Alright, where's little Omega at? Blip, are you ready to depart? Let's rock. Understood. All right, the navigational assistance is required.
I'd better go get Alma for this. If you need me, I'll be at the forest base camp.
I'll be back for you later, Eric. Honestly, it does suck though that they didn't have Eric planned with the lines and just recorded the lines as needed for him and all that. It would have been cool, but again, I do understand why. Especially because you get the cutscene rendered out with Alma there. You have to do a render with Eric there and check a flag for which one you have.
I can barely see a thing.
Oh, there's Jindahad. Fortunately, you're not the Arc-Tempered one.
Not good. Take cover! Hurry!
He's gonna go boom! Is it safe? It's not safe. Oh, and here comes... Oh. Here comes Big Boy. See, that was your problem. You just opened yourself up to that. You should have just whacked him. Weird beetle thing. Now comes the finishing blow. He's gonna kill Jindahad. That's my job. Bye, Jin. Go recover somewhere. Go become the Arc-tempered variant that I go murder later on. I love that there's just a dead Rumpopo eyes. Verifying. Conditions met. Alternate target assigned.
There's
Just
no
needs some
exact protocol for
healed
this,
thing.
but authorization can be granted.
I don't think I need authorization. I'm going to murder it. An act of selfless courage. Are you a hero then? If so, this battle is not unwinnable. As promised, I will provide what counsel I can. Now go. Let them see the strength with which they dare trifle. My turn. Target identified beta class life form, structurally weak, no further analysis required, commencing termination. Oh no. Okay, that explains why he's fire, because he shoots that.
If someone draws his attention, we're certain to find an opening.
God, I wish I had Fabio and Nadia over there for this.
What is this thing?
Ow! Oh, it has a vulnerable spot. Requires the lasers. You? Okay, nice. Ramming me into that. Big nugget. Thank you.
Go in here. This echo bubble will fortify you.
Oh no.
We'll still win this, right?
Okay, plan B. One. Two. Rocket punch, okay. Use the shield. Bring out the powder. Additionally, use that shield to avoid some attacks. Blowing micros to make a shield. Can I place it up here? Not that I would. You little rat. Come here. Okay, first section down. Only do as much as I wanted to, but oh, he's locked onto me. Is that a gas bomb that he's using? Oh, I actually thought I was going to be able to survive that for a moment. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, it's not too bad. Give me a second to breathe. That works. That's fun enough. Reconfiguring, deploying combat modules. Thank you. Penetrator mode. Uh-oh.
Quick first aid.
Oh, there's a plan anyway. I wanted to break those legs so I can get stuff off of it. That weakens him some. I can get those shields. That's what I wanted.
I'm on top of the target!
Oh no. Ooh, we got a shield from one of the wounds. You got a mega spring out of it. Okay. He stepped on me. I was trying to get inside the shield too. I thought I was safe in there. Dang. Alright, we need to open some wounds up. We'll be alright out. Those things sustain no severe trauma. From his arms, the range weapons mission so they're direct rank accordingly. That's not the issue. The issue is I need to blast open his Alright. Let's do this. And the thing is, like, I have to run the hunters in this because it means I can't just solo and make him faster. Because he's gonna have max HP regardless of state. That's also why they gave me a whole bunch of those big potions. They knew. Like a blade dance I can do. Ooh, nice. There's a wound. Oh, there's another one. Alright, she's locked on the tie right now. Ooh, another wound. There we go. Severe leg damage occurred. Holding Penetrator mode. That was fine. Awesome, but reconfigure it, deploy combat modules. does have a wound on him. He does. And we pop this, and then we're gonna go ahead and collect the HP. Okay, so he's not terrible. He's a little annoying, but I can pull. Oh, if I've been able to pull it sooner. Ooh.
You have to hang on!
Oh, Jesus.
You good to go?
I am now, but no idea what that was. Alright, we're gonna pop 2 potions, and then we're gonna switch over to a couple more. And then pop seeds, pop the last dusks we have. Where's the last ice chunk? Ice chunk, there we go, ice chunks everywhere. I need to get over here though. I don't have any luring pods. I really wish I did. Going for rocket punch. Thrower. Ow.
Sorry.
Ooh, I jumped over those at least. Nasty. I don't think defect on ally, their maximum is reduced. Ah, Griffin has an HP penalty taken. Alright, do I have anything that I can do to keep these seeds up first?
A little boost for you.
Ooh. Not anymore, but
Hear my horns roar. Out. You have to hang on.
God, I can perfect dodge through that. That's not good. Ow! I jumped into that. Stunned. Yeah, I'm cooked here. Yeah, I was gonna say, being put in that corner there right when the flamethrower is about to go off and then getting stunned afterwards absolutely sealed that deal there. There was no way I wasn't gonna cart there. I didn't have the HP. If I'd been like full or near full, I think I would have been fine. But there was no way I was gonna survive otherwise. I would not have put a bet on it. Do this to upgrade my stamina. I can get a nice ice chunk under him. Automatic Delta attack authorized. Generating guard units. Alright, he's bringing up their sussy.
Get clear!
We gotta get that Nursilla. I'm gonna capture one of these Cactars. Alright, let me... Yeah, working on that. Alright, like Queenie and slinging their cell up. We might be dead here. We have a shield, we have a shield, I got a shield. Oh, he's weak, he's weak. I'm making sure I stay inside of this thing. Target 100% target locked. Safety removed. Or out the maximum firing delta attack. Target survival confirmed. Unexpected result. Calculated. Recalculating. The calculation's complete, resulting in elimination of hostile life form. Reconfiguring, deploying combat modules. No more of that. Oh, I saw that way too late.
No, get clear.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah. That stun. Okay, so clearly I need stun resistance too if I'm dealing with this thing. It's not too bad, it's just those stuns are killing me, especially with that shield. Because I was trying to run over that shield there, and I got stuck in the corner again. And to that point, I'm like, I don't think I was going to be able to do anything. But... worst case, I fail it, we rerun it again. And I'll just make sure I bring some stun res this time. But considering he did his delta attack, it means he's got to be pretty low. This is, I believe, an 8-star quest if I remember right anyway, so it is made to be a bit difficult. There we go, nice. Destroyed. Acquire a new target. Target acquired, locking up. Why is it me? Okay, it's me. Okay, I need to
No, get clear.
be really careful. This is where I pop the max potion 100% because that HP penalty is going to kill me. I need to lose its aggression. Have to move by enemy. Oh, so even if I block, I get HP penalty stacked. Okay. Or if I dodge. Further reduced. I need this thing to not be locked onto me, essentially, is what I'm understanding here. I got two little orbs that are trying to jump me. Alright, so I just need to stay in the corner for a moment, and that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because I'll lose some stacks then. while we're doing this. Oh yeah, we gotta rock with this one. Ooh, wound. We'll take that. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Pop this. Get ready to hard shell and demon powder. Alright, boost everyone up. Not a buff there. But we're not at a complete usability yet. So he can bypass that. Oh, I'm stunned again. Yeah, stun's gonna be a big issue with him. I need fire resistance, ice resistance, and I need you to take this to the face! Ah, damn it. It's because I did the Superman dive as opposed to... Okay, we'll redo this one. Okay, we can redo this one. That's fine. I'll just need to restock my supplies. Okay, so big issue was there. As I said, I just needed a Superman dive. I was trying to roll there. I don't know why it gave me the Superman dive, especially because I don't have, like, the dive of faith thing to leap of faith with it.
That was an unexpectedly...
I don't care. I know what the issue was. It was very low anyway. I would have been fine if I hadn't been stunned into Superman rolling for some reason. Okay, that was weird. What parts does it actually have? Breakable, breakable, 2 legs that are breakable. Dragon's pretty good, yeah. I mean, lightning would be better, but... Again, Clone Ursula. A Cactuars. Plains. They never were but the basin. Okay, I need stun resistance is what I need. Screw it. As much as I would really like to have my destroyer part on me, it's just going to be better to have the steadfast jewel. Then we're just going to redo. Yeah, the big thing there is just that stun and then just not having
And request complete.
my shield. I see, even if I had my thing there, it probably wouldn't have been enough. That frustrates me somewhat, because we are so close. Plus, I'll at least have some of the demon drug going into this, but the problem is I'm going to have to repop one at some point during the mission. What do I... Oh, Alma.
Right.
Yeah, it's a sleigh. Actually, is he able to be... No, he actually can't be shock trapped. I wasn't sure if he'd be able to... I figured pitfall trap was a no-go. Not shock trap.
Right.
Alright. Let's do this again. We have no stun now, so that's half the issue taken care of immediately. Should make things a lot easier. I'm going to SOS player only immediately rather than He's already locked on, so we're just gonna have to. Again, I think we could have survived that. Punch one of them. Try and dodge through that too. I didn't have any stamina. I expect a lot. Alright, Mega Micro. Give me a screw. Nice. Alright, plan B. Again, this shouldn't be too bad. We got through most of it the first time, and it was really just a series of really unfortunate stuns that screwed me over. I think it's definitely doable to do this without too much trouble. If I had just been a little bit more fortunate, I probably would have been okay. That hurts. Hey, how'd it go? How'd the dentist appointment go? Also, don't mind me getting ganked by a giant robot. At least I won't be getting stunned 3 times from it, and then getting dropped. But... all I say is I get jumped right there. Playing combat modules. Max potion popping. But yes, talk to me. How did Dennis go? How'd their move will go today? Okay, he's going. Go towards that giant needle gun thing. I'm sorry? I'm curious on one hand, but what? I know there's like the UV thing, but the blowtorch thing. Huh. Well, I guess the better question is, how are you holding up now? Burned up the infection. Ah, that explains the blowtorch. Okay, that makes sense then. Sorry, for some reason my brain just did not process that. No. I'm not getting doubled by you. I've been down once already because that stupid laser, twice because that stupid laser. Not again. This guy has max HP regardless of where 3 other people with me. We're AI. We got home for like an hour or 2. That's fair. I'm not surprised on one hand. Sharpen up life opportunity while I'm in the shield. Bong. should say the shield. I thought it was gonna break. That works though. Configuring, deploying combat units. No combat units for you, big boy. The leg, come on. Where's the leg at? Okay, this is fine. But yeah, like I said, I don't blame you for going ahead and taking a small map afterwards. I probably would have too in that scenario, just between everything, and I'm assuming they put you under for, they used anesthesia on you and put you under during. I know they usually do. But again, it's not guaranteed either. Oh, that hurt. I want to see how this fire beam, that fire ray. Rocket punch. Oh, I was trying to block that, or trying to hit that away. Trying to bap it. Okay, stay out of the area, grab this. I wonder if the sonic bombs are for... Got a leg right here. See them all using the Pignomancer stuff too, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I hope you're recovering, okay? That said. Must have been real rough. Stamina.
Blood.
There you are.
Oh, hello. I'm fighting Omega right now. How are you? I died the first time because of getting stunned repeatedly. He's very nasty with that. Like, half his attacks do stun, including ones that you wouldn't think they do. And that beam with, like, 500 defense, like 500 plus defense, does half your HP.
Yeah, he's pretty low.
So I ended up failing it the first time because I got stunned into a corner and couldn't get up in time, and then I just died immediately afterwards, but he's not too bad. I brought a dragon weapon against him as opposed to a lightning, because I know there's a Nursilla, and I just could not risk having that immunity to lightning damage. Once we get into a safe spot where he moves to the next area, I'll pop the little thing open for you. Get a little icon going too.
A little boost for you.
How was your day today?
It was kind of slow. I'm assuming you saw the DM that I sent you earlier. That's fair. I know you were, but there was a DM I sent you about one of the matches I had earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a very goofy match. But they put so much pressure on me early game. Let me get the right here. Yeah, they put a lot of pressure on me early on to the point where I was like, ooh, that's gonna be really rough in order to try to do anything. Eventually, I started, once I got down 2 generators, it started being a lot easier, especially because I was able to correctly guess a couple places where they were going. And then I managed to get one of them then. But then I was like, okay, we gotta get a couple people more. Some hooks, because I don't even have a full hook on everyone yet. If I had one person on 2 hooks, and I had one that was that's unfortunate. So I couldn't get inside the bubble because it looked like it was zooming around. Oh well. This is why he's named McNugget. Considering how long it's been though, that's fine. We got through a lot sooner without dying once. Oh no, he was pretty chill. One guy was pretty chill afterwards. I was very surprised. What do I got? Well, I'm on the way over. I might as well pop some seeds, some drugs. So no response yet. I'm gonna talk about it on stream now since I haven't had a chance to. So yeah, I talked about it a little bit there. So I did talk a little bit about it on stream, not too much. But yeah, we ended up going ahead and set in the Monster Hunter Wilds became a question basically how many Rumpopos do I need to kill? No response yet, but I expect it'll be at least a couple days.
Another chance. Hear my horns roar. Echo bubbles now.
Different ally, okay. Griffin got beaten up, right. I don't need to distract anything. It's an AI in this case. Oh, Nursella. Okay, where's Nursella at? Where's the Nursella? Where's the Nursella? Charging Delta, okay. Nice paralysis. Another thing of paralysis with more rolls by breath. Nice, nice, nice. A lot of damage. Not a ton. It was literally like 1 damage. 1,000 needles. Actually, that Cactor absolutely cooked. He just digs into the ground and goes. Alright, there we go. Delta attack absorbed. That's most of the fight done now. And now we're actually getting the music going. Because he's in that low range. Similar to how Dog does. Bring him away. Mustard gas on. Not today. Ooh, pedal. That hurt, but okay, I need to heal. Ooh, that almost got me. That almost got me there. Sharp enough. Potion up. Gotta lock in now. Smash him up. Ooh. Wound. Spring. Give it to me, but I can get the boost off at least. drop. Oh, nice. Yeah. Shield generator, nice. Silver buckle. Alright, we got shield when we need it. Can we please take the game? Ooh, there's a glowing one. Nice shield. Alright. Ooh, that still hit through the shield, actually. Your shield. Yeah, apparently whenever that slam, it breaks through the shield. Does not care. Okay. Oh no! Mega Lens, nice. Alright, it's shield time. Do that. Oh yeah, did you see we got Arkfeld supplies for beating Mark Senford Arkfeld. We got our new stuff from it. Using one of them right now. Ooh. Alright. Shield going down. Can't help you there, but anything against him. Nice. Wyvern's fire. Look at this. There's not under anything I can actually use. Tank this. Hurt a lot. Yeah, that was rough. Okay, I probably should have moved a little bit, but he did have me cornered pretty decently. So in the meantime, what are you doing, funny man?
Trying to get Monster Hunter to work.
That's fair. So besides the Giga Crisp, what else do you need help with specifically? Remind me.
I have no idea. I haven't
fair
played
enough.
the game in a while.
I mean, we got all the event quests back, so we can start collecting some of that. We got a couple other ones that are still available. Have you done GOG at all?
No.
Okay, I know what we're doing today. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Well, not today, but actually, maybe we could do today. GOG's not too bad. He's just a little painful at times. Oh, I'm dropping onto the okay. I'm dropping onto the laser because of that. Ooh. Smash him! I wonder how much HP he actually has. Alright. I need to run. I'm not gonna be able to take that because that's the mustard bomb.
Little boost for you.
There we go, wound. Alright. Go back for a moment. Pop potion. Low. Is this gonna be enough to be able to topple him? I'm just gonna slam into him enough. That is, okay. Ah, damn it. Got me again. I need to switch back to dual blades on that. The problem is I can get him down to low. I might just need to repop. I didn't have insurance meal. I should probably pop that because I think that would have saved me if I did. Because we saw the skull. So he was very, very low. Now at this point it's Omega or bust. I refuse to give up. Double check. We do have 2 Rumpopos. I'm going to make a pit stop to go ahead and kill them. Actually, now we can wait to do that afterwards. There's going to be more time for Rumpopos afterwards. I know, strange to say that I'm going to make a stop, but...
I really don't know. I heard from the others.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Well, let's try again. Yes.
Okay. So after that, I'm going to have to go... I'm going to have to go ahead and... burn lucky vouchers too without even getting a use out of them. Oh shoot. I did a stupid. I'm gonna cancel that quest real quick. I'm actually gonna go for... Actually, I need to check something. There is the Moxie meal from... where is... Screw. We're gonna have to... No. I'm just gonna barbecue up a new meal. We're not gonna have time, and I don't get my full benefits. I'm gonna at least go ahead and grill myself a... elemental resistance is fine. I actually want fish defense, I think right here. And then this time we're actually gonna take a special pastel garlic for Moxie meal high. Won't be as effective as some of the other stuff, but it'll at least serve as a temporary thing. I knew it was gonna be rough, but I need dual blades. I can do this. Maybe also not be locked in on him. Yeah, I don't know the game automatically does that. That's useful in some cases, but
We're certain to find an opening.
Come on, what the big...
You have to hang on!
Oh well. Pop 1, pop 2. This'll work. The leg. Tries, and that's okay. I mean, we had the issue with Big Run Pogo as well. This is a little bit easier theoretically, but we didn't having a lot more HP and also just really strong attacks. Real decent work. There's a shield. Ooh, if you get extra boost if we're jumping into it. Oh, because Fade Extender, right. When I make Extender Fade window. Next area. Alright. Myself topped up. That's not good, comes right by it. That's the laser. I hate the stupid laser. Use it here. Java right now in the frost.
Hey, shake it off.
Looking at Might Seed, Adamant Seed, Powder Hard Shell, number 26. That have to work it. That hit me, but I took my boost out at least. Guaranteed them being just guaranteed hit. No. Don't do that here. Legs, move the legs. Give me the legs. Jump time. So we're gonna try up again for a moment. On there? We might have had one. Ah. I wasn't gonna be able to get there because he started turning in the direction of me. Alright, that checks out. I'm not surprised. God, Omega really is a son of a bitch. Already? I'm on half HP already. I just got back into the fight. Game.
Let my music heal you.
Attack to go off, and then I will... Really need those legs. Can you get out of the corner, please? Look, I have to damage his legs. Thank you. Quality of life. Ooh, we wound there.
Going our way.
This is the plus I'm gonna have so many parts when I'm done with him. One leg, two legs. Ooh.
I've mounted it. I'll do what I can.
Oh, nice.
Not good. Fall back. Return the favor.
Ooh, big one. Shield, double shield. Economy's like a go ahead and keep blasting him really easily. I'm gonna use this to snipe out the some of the rocket punches. That attack, mind you, is literally just the definition of "Here comes a giant flying fist." Bonk. Severe lag there, damage occurred. I'll just do curator mode. You're gonna die. You're just gonna go ahead and pop your delta attack after you get mugged relentlessly.
Harden your defenses.
I actually want the Superman attack to go off. My attack to go off, rather. Alright, seed. Ooh. Nope, you ain't doing that today, boy. Banned from it, hard banned. Like banned on Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. And he's got a wound in the next area as well. We can go into. Alright, we'll get this one way or another. Turn this off for a moment. realize it was that one. I didn't pay attention to the one to the side. Nice dodge. Oh, it still got me anyway. Mega potion it is. What I can just do is I can just go ahead and craft up some more. He really doesn't like me today. He really doesn't like me all of a sudden. Okay. Give me a glowing omega and I'll be really happy. Mustard bomb. Alright, smash that leg up. Sorry, I need you to. I said smash that leg up. You're making me look like a clown. High as well, so I can't even get up there and focus strike it. Alright, Delta attack. Ooh, there's glowing one. And we're still taking 100 damage for each burst. Time. Hey Marlboro, would you mind like doing something to him or something? Almost done. Dead. I like how the Choco will just join us inside because they know they're gonna get nuked if not. Alright, time for revenge. Let's go. You dropped me a couple times too many, buddy boy. Drop it! Time for you to learn. I'm out of stamina. Sharpen up the bubble while I'm here. Absorb. Glitchy. Armor skin. Not quite under it yet. Go for the laser. That's fine.
There, you're all set.
Rock.
Seriously, thank you.
Come on, I need to come this way. Fine, do that. Alright, we're switching over. Gunlance time. Alright, Water Inspire. Big blast. Big blast number 2. Run. Perfect block. Okay, take this. Take this. Take this.
This echo bubble will fortify you.
Get that weakness spot on him. One of his legs, though. Stop firing missiles. Thank you. Monster bomb. Okay. We're doing way better. We got this time for sure. Goal. Like 10-15% left. Jab him. Break this. Eliminate. Oh no. I'm going to be detected. Eliminate. Okay. 10% then. Ooh, I was hoping to lock on of that. Rather. Have one of those. Perfect block. Not perfect block. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Considering there was so much was going on, with the 2 flamethrowers, we had the missiles, we had that. I'm surprised I survived that as long as I did before I got blasted by the laser. Okay, this should be the one. If it's not, I'm gonna be shocked. Let me just take a Mega Potion. 2 of them, actually. And then pull some of these out. Seat up. We got our last bit of dust. It's gonna pop out on everyone when I get back. And then finish beating him up. I'll probably practice a little bit off stream doing him again. It's only possible to do. It's just one of those things. He's very rough. Bonk. Well, at least it's not gonna be a little bit of this up there. Gone! Done! Woo! Oh boy! We got him! Oh, it feels good. Took a few times, but... there we go. That's a mega down. Duty complete. Let's just try the kids. I didn't have any of the axles. Yeah, data 1.0. I'm assuming 2.0 is probably his tempered version, because I know there's 2.0 data for him. Screw, a lot of screws. It's on a lens. It's on springs. It's records of countless battles with various heroes. It never loads. So this is appearing through it allows you to see what new dimension. Okay. Okay, that's like a half an hour long fight. This is like fighting Jinda Had for the first time. Storia. Oh, I get a little even there. I get several things. I get Bearer of Light Pose, Background Guiding Light, Omega and Crystal Lab there. 4 new titles. Senior Sabotender. Or Senor Sabotender, I guess. Oh, he's down. I'm happy.
Welcome back. That was spectacular beyond words.
That was pain is what it was. This ecosystem should soon return to its original state. I held your combat abilities in high regard. Had my frame possessed more advanced observational functions, I could have provided a detailed assessment.
You don't regret slaying a compatriot?
Recall what I said earlier. My homeland invested energy into the conquest of other planets in the past. But now, no one presides over that project. No one awaits its fruition. Grow up and to continue fighting with no mission and no home to return to. This is illogical. Having seen these events through, Alpha and I will now return whence we came. A final warning. Omega Planetes arrived in this world via an irregularity. Such means of travel create warps in space-time that can lead to recurrence of past events. In other words, Omega Planetes may again arrive in your world for the first time. I recommend abundant caution, although I doubt one as strong as you has much to fear.
Thank you for agreeing to help us so soon after your long and tiring journey here. We
Why
could
just like
never
offer
leave
him to
this place
stay?
without you. A fact the Hunters Guild won't soon forget.
Like, why not just let them stay here?
Again one day.
Be like, hey, you wanna vibe here? We can go ahead and vibe here. Farewell, fierce hunters from the beyond the rift.
Farewell, and thank you again.
Be like, hey, you want some place to stay? You can just chill with us. Answer that is nah. Apparently not. Ooh, heavy armor sphere, or calcite, and Nova crystal. Get floating Omega, and I get a little chocobo outfit for sacred. So I can turn my sacred into a chocobo then.
I really don't know.
Got one of you down. Feed. How much distinguish from? Okay, so just fire blight and HP penalty. Incredibly dangerous and aggressive, acting penetrator mode. Focus on single 100 attacks. Potential by hitting attack in the head again. Attack is select to create opportunities for further attacks, so work together with other. Interesting. Actually, weirdly enough, sword is actually worse than using some of the other ones there. Like hammer might actually be, well, that's comparable, I guess. There is some cases like the hind legs be weaker to slashing. He's not too weak against blast, but he can be put to sleep, poisoned, or exhausted. Makes sense. Could be slightly paralyzed, slightly stunned. He has decent, or he has a decent thing there to blast blight. Okay, so what exactly does he have? So I didn't get any of the mega nodules, which is target and carving. So 2 and 3%. That's gonna be rough. For mega penalties. Heat as if still even active after removed from the main body. Mega axle target words 1%. Rear power unit 100%. Lens from the head. To be fair, we also just didn't break any of its parts, I don't think, outside of like one or two. Well, actually, no, we did break 2 of the legs because he toppled and those were shattered. But to be fair, breaking the head and the rear unit is probably really difficult to do. I mean, I probably could have, knowing how the Nursilla was, I actually probably could have gotten him with lightning damage, even if it did have the resistance to it. So I guess if I do it in the future, I'm going to go ahead and do so with that. Also, let's go ahead and turn down the music down to where it was before.
I heard from
So
the
we're just
others.
vibing. I know he takes up the Rhyme Chain peak area where Jindahad is. So, also let's go ahead and do this Rompopo. Take out the next Rompopo. We got 6 more, and I'll be happy with the progress that we've made today. Obviously, we get a little bit more, but I want to at least hit 350. And that means some point next week,
By order of the guild.
we'll probably be hitting 400, I imagine, because I'll probably be doing some stuff off stream. I feel like 25 isn't that unreasonable to want to get. Like, it's not that unreasonable. Oh, he got flung.
There. That's our
Like, see, the local wildlife hates this thing. I hate it. Kind of just weak in general. Okay, I did not say for you to do that, Raytheon. Okay, fine.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
Yeah, Gustavo wouldn't even have done much anyway during that time, even if I had him. I can't go ahead and zap trap him. Feels good to have a nice cooldown though for afterwards. And bang. Another wound. Yeah, we're not sticking that tail on the ground. We've been banned. Like Omega got banned.
Great job, partner.
Alright. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just need to go check Omega, what he has. I got struck by the Rompopo. Let's just go ahead and warp back to the one spot we'd be going anyway.
My reports will serve
2.5
as a
nuts.
reference for future generations of hunters. I have to be thorough.
Yes, be thorough on how this thing went extinct, please, Alma. Alright, well, it's now literally one of every single monster in the game that I fought now. Alright, so what do we got from Omega? I know he's got... that's Rosso.
How can I serve?
Alright, where's the ankle breaker? Oh, up further. Up further is where it is. Is he lower? All the way at the bottom? No. Oh, here it is. Bale armor. This is just Batman. Like, the head is literally just Batman. Soul of the Dark Knight. This is just Batman. For recoverable damage increases elemental attack and some great sword level 3 charge slashes are strengthened. And then level 2 I get, or level 4 I guess, level 2 I guess technically. I get special attack the Blackest Night, which I know is a great sword exclusive. So yeah, this set is really kind of useless to me unless I'm using a great sword. So it does look pretty cool though. I will give it credit where due. I do like this piece. Nodule, and 2 axles. Those boots actually look pretty cool too. But you cannot convince me that this helmet does not remind you of Batman in some way. Or at least like some kind of like masked wrestler type.
Watch this.
What's the other thing I needed? Nova Crystal. Pedals, screw springs, data, axles, nodules. I guess the other set is from Savage Omega then. Yes, accept my friend request. Also, if you're talking, Mano boy, you're muted right now. I don't hear you.
Yeah, I know I'm muted.
Okay. All right. Let's rock. Alright, so we're doing Legia Crest then?
I have not played this in a while. That's probably not a great idea, so let's figure
Fair
something
call.
else out.
Also, let me talk to Eric and set him... I'm setting Eric as my handler.
What wild new sights will we find this time?
Ooh, Alharkin wants to offer me a meal. I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, let's see. I was gonna say, GOG, if you're having trouble with Legia Chris, we probably shouldn't touch GOG for you either for a bit, just because GOG is a 20-minute fight.
Wow.
And that's
Sure
with
got
like
here fast.
proper elements and everything. And that's with 8 hunters. It is still like a 20-25 minute fight. So we probably don't want to touch GOG for you for right now. Look for something half decent for you to fight.
Let's do a Rumpopolo, I guess.
That's true. I do have several saved ones, so I guess we'll go pull up another one. If you have any water gear, that would be advisable to use it since this thing is weak to water.
Yes.
Any quests you want to go on?
Let me pull my investigations up. If I'm got 2 of them on, or if I actually... one of them on, I'm not sure if we have. Do I only have ones that are 2s? I might only have ones that are 2s, that's fine. We'll just have to double it up then. Let's go for this oldest one. Alright. I'm gonna accept the threat.
On you.
Then there's gonna be some time to go ahead and restock on some materials that I want and give you a chance to join in.
I heard yes.
Also,
Please
for me to
tell
go
me
ahead and grab
what
my
you
stuff
need.
from Nata.
I'd like to help. All right then.
Alright. Let me at least refill my seeds and my drugs.
I got enough stuff. I can make it work.
I'm actually toss my pouch. Actually, I'm gonna put these away. I'm not gonna really use them. I can free over my inventory. And this as well. Alright. Oh yeah, so as I was saying earlier, we got the Arkfeld pendants now from doing his free challenge quest.
That's cool.
So the A and the B one look the exact same, except that the A one, whenever you go into your weapon, whenever it's like equipped, so like powered up for like long sword or dual blades or some of the other ones, or for something like a gun lance or lance whenever it's actively equipped, as opposed to resting on your back. So you know how an Arkfeld powers up, it gets its blades split apart and it like flings them around? Looks very similar. It looks okay on the dual blades when I put them there, but it only puts on one of them, so I'm like, eh. I still can't believe I'm almost at 350 of these things, though. I mean, it has been a couple months, but even still. Jeez, man. Whenever the game wants to load. We got a double one right here. It should be, I think it's, I don't know if it's 2 tempereds or if it's 1 tempered and 1 regular. We'll go for the other one first to get a double kill on there. Reasonably, even with being a 5 strength one, it's not that threatening. Only issues, you might have to deal with a little bit of poison here and there. But I've killed enough of these that I'm more than prepared, and I have my Bubble Blight set, so... It turns out Mizu set hard counters this thing. You get Bubble Blight, and you get Slicked Blade. Being in the water here, because the oil counts as water. And then you make it absolutely pound sand. Or whatever the game wants to, I guess pound oil, I guess, more accurately. It's mostly just oil here. So whenever this game wants to load. Apparently it said no doing link quests. So how'd job go for you today?
The first one was alright. The second one, I wasn't supposed to do a lot of heavy lifting today because I just had my
Yeah.
my mouth operated on, but then I was on a job where I had to move a sleeper sofa, a refrigerator, a
Jesus.
piano, an oven, a dishwasher. So, you know, just the heaviest stuff they could find for me.
Oh yeah, obviously. You know, hey, Dennis is like, okay, you need to rest. You need to recover. Job's like, no, we're gonna do the hardest labor we can for you, specifically because you just had something major done to you. I swear, man, I swear. Okay, is this game gonna load or what?
Someday.
Someday, some year, some decade, some century. It won't be today. At the very least, if it's not gonna load, at least cancel in. That way I can go ahead and start the quest myself, and then you drop in yourself. Just something. Oh yes, I was mentioning it earlier as well before you popped in. So I believe it's not next week, but it's the week afterwards will be the DVD 2 V8. So that weekend, as long as you're free, I'd be more than willing to drag you into that. We can play some killer on stream together and goof off. It's the 2 of us. We'll have both options. That said, I'm not sure what they're gonna do about Legion, because Legion was kill switched to the last. Actually, no, he's permanently gone. They said he's permanently gone. Let me scratch that. So we're down to 13 unless they add more. I know they don't, unfortunately, have Doctor, as much as I'd really like to be able to, because I think Doctor would be really funny, and I know you enjoy Doctor, and Hag's not in there either. I don't know, which ones would you prefer playing? I got no qualms with whatever. I can rock with whatever.
What? Playing what? Sorry.
Whenever we do 2v8. I was saying, Legion's gone, so we can't do Legion. I know Hag's and Doctor's not in there.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, unless they add some new ones in, which they could, but they did say Doctor specifically, at least, would be really unlikely because of his map-wide effect. Though they could absolutely, if they can add Trapper in, they can absolutely add Hag in. They got no excuse at that point. It's literally the same mechanics.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what killers are available.
Yeah, I mean, at the very minimum, I know we have Trapper, Wraith, Nurse, Hillbilly, Huntress, Nemesis and Wesker, Chucky, Dracula, Pyramid Head, Deathslinger, Oni, and I think it's Spirit already, right?
No. You
No, I didn't say Spirit? I thought I did. I think that's all of them, which is like
Pyramid
13.
Head.
Pyramid Head wouldn't be bad. He's not. I mean, to be fair, he's a lot better on 2v8, where you're more likely to actually start be able to make use of his power, especially because they have more generators. Oh yeah, and we got Blight as well. Blight will be nerfed though, but most likely anyway, unless it comes out prior to that patch. But
Dude, why is this game taking so fucking long?
I
to
don't
load?
know. I see the bars like filled at least.
It's getting there.
The game just really said it doesn't want us to play. Like I said, what I'll probably do
Might
next
be
time
my
is
fault. It just could be my game just not loading. I don't know if
I
there's
don't know.
something wrong with it or what. But
It'll be fine. My worst case, what we'll do after this one is we'll boot up into a quest, and then I'll have you join me as I select it. Because you should be able to just go into the lobby, look at ones in the current lobby, and then join that way.
yeah, that's probably better.
Either way, if it works, it works. I'm not, like, tense about it. I'm not pressured about it.
At
like
least
you
there's
did
an
say, you
ad
just didn't
break
enjoy
right
it.
now on Twitch.
Yeah, I should be anyway, right? Let me double check. No, that's Dolby Access. I don't want Dolby Access by somehow right-clicking the thing. Do we have an ad break? Yeah, we do actually have... Yeah, it happened recently. So I was gonna say, I'll just put an ad break right now then. But, oh, we're good.
Hooray!
Wait, no
We
one's
can
waiting
play the
for
game,
anything.
but-
No, we can go ahead and... Because I would have put an ad break now, so that way we wouldn't have to have one later. And then... Alright, let me look to see if we got double tempered, or if it's... Okay, it's double tempered. I'm heading towards the other one that's unmarked on your map. You might need to switch over to it. Because if we're gonna get them both, we might...
hunting the tempered one, or
Both of them are tempered. The one that's unmarked is the one we're going for first. There's two of them. That will at least give you a good warm-up. Because it'll be a decent length, but it's not like they're the most threatening monsters there are.
Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute to use
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm just trying to figure out the controls.
I know, you said it's been a while, so... Like whenever you come back to an old game on my end, I'll remember everything. When I start doing things that I shouldn't be. Do it myself. So what are we rocking currently? No, no geysers for you in the tail. Geysers are not allowed to be stored in the tail. Or in the ground. Heal down. And that exploiter mill would have been really nice on Omega getting some extra stuff off of him, but we got him down at least. Third time's the try. And even on the second failure, we were really close. And then meanwhile, I basically just didn't need the gun lance for most of the third. Thank you, evade window. Give me that nice boost and damage. Oh, are you running Gormagala set?
Perfectly plundered.
Some of it.
Don't forget that
I was
small
gonna say I saw the little frenzy thing. I thought it was
Corrupted
poison for a
mantle.
moment. Yeah. Ah, corrupted mantle. Okay.
And I have a couple pieces to the set for the...
Go ahead and I'm gonna actually I say like I'm too lazy. Like I wouldn't just rather have my double shot available when I need it for the other one. Alright, that's one. Time to add some of your hide into my 2,500 plus collection. Ah, it's a Seregios one. The Wyvern Gem. To be fair, I wish I could give you the Wyvern Gem instead of me. Like a double Wyvern Gem. As soon as I say that, I get another Wyvern Gem. Like, I don't have 100 of them almost. Alright, main target time. You see, it's all fun and games until a Raytheon or Rathalos picks up one of these things. Or Arkfeld decides to jump him. Or for some reason he decides to go ahead and mess with the humble exploding gorilla. And dies. Gets his back snapped. Lovely dance. Give me that crit. No geysers for you. Ooh, toppled. More. As soon as I say that, I got one. Two. Just broken, right? Attack broken. Basically just broken entirely. Really got him a blast. Oh.
Flashlight. Just a little more. Load of
Nice.
like moving to a new area.
I mean, I don't think it is Gustavo. I don't think it's moving to an area at all. Okay, I didn't even have to switch to my gun lance either.
We're getting paid well for
I like how your guy's still in Quemitra's armor.
Coloration. Texture. Yeah.
Oh,
Never bothered to change it.
That's fair. I mean, it's not like your Palico really needs too much armor anyway. Like, the weapon matters a lot more, and that's just mostly on the basis of, like, a fire damage might do a little bit bigger, or, like, I know the most effective Palico weapons tend to be status ones, from my understanding, because, like, Sleep can be useful, Blast Blight can be useful.
I think he has one that does sleep.
I have one that does paralysis right now, because almost all monsters can get paralyzed. And even some of the ones that are really annoying that don't get a huge boost out of being paralyzed, it's still at least able to. Stuff like Big Fish, for instance. Which apparently, you know, he's basically just an Arapaima with legs.
It's funny.
I thought he was a lizard. I mean, Utuna looks like a lizard, to be fair. No, he's just apparently an Arapaima. Stuff my honey. I think that's every main quest I have done. I've done every single one, including getting Omega. I've done all the side main quests. Yeah, I've done GOG, I've done Soregios, done Zoshia, did Omega, I did Mizu, I did Lagiacrus. Dang, it feels weird just... I was gonna say, I'm basically just have all these, and I got like a couple extra.
Yes. All right. Let me know if you change
Actually,
your
do you want me to do... If we're doing Rompopo kills, do you want me to go ahead and bring you to one of the quests that we can get some event stuff for you? Some event tickets?
Welcome back. Can I help you?
No, I'm not too worried about that right now.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, it's a Rumpopolo and Gipsaros are the monsters you have to kill. I like how you pop that when you're writing call me right now.
I told you I'd do it every time I could.
I know. I just think it's really funny. And even popping out. We're not touching the 9-star ones. I hear Balmy, Ursula, Mizu, Temper. I'm gonna do a Lalabarina. I don't care if this thing I actually think it's immune to dragon. For whatever reason. I mean, even with a tempered one, this thing's gonna be an easy kill. I'm not stressed in the slightest. Mujindahad, New Udra. Actually, not even, New Udra isn't too bad. 9-star New Udra, like Arc Tempered New Udra, 9-star wasn't that bad. And I bet you I could probably do 8-star Raydao and Nuduna.
Let's be sure to use them.
Arkfell was rough though, even with people playing with me. Let me tell you, man, that one was, it was something. Where's this man? Where's this fighter all the way at? Also, I've dropped a quest, so if you want to pop into there, you can do that way.
Yeah, it's definitely my end because I'm still loading.
Okay. No rush.
I'll get that fixed at some point.
Yeah, it's all good. I understand. It could also just be one of those things if you haven't played for a while, so it's just being slow because of that. It's always a possibility.
But when I used to play a lot, it didn't take very long to load.
That's my exact point, yeah. Not using the right weapon, this thing actually still hurts pretty decently on this thing. The healing is not as bad, the healing is not as fun as the harming. Okay, yeah, that's prompting me that you're joining the quest.
I'm willing to bet you can use slinger ammo.
I'm still biased when I say this thing has one of my favorite armor sets, if not my favorite armor set from this game, like, for monsters originating specifically from this game. Because there are some like the Mizu, or like Gormagala has a pretty cool set, but like they don't originate from this game. Both of them, I think one of them is 3rd gen, one of them is like 4th gen. I think, yeah, Soregios and Gormagala are both like Monster Hunter generation, if I remember right. I think Mizutsune is 3rd gen. Don't quote me on that. Yep. If we're waiting for you to join, I'm gonna do something funny. Despite me being absolutely able to go ahead and kill this thing faster with dual blades, I'm just gonna switch to gun lance.
Over here, bub! I'm your target!
parting thing on. Got parting gift. Dung pod, nice. I got poop. Why? Okay, you want to stick things out for a long time? I can stick things out for a long time too. Difference, I shoot fire from mine. I have a giant pokey bit that shoots out fire. You got something that paralyzes me.
Be careful. Okay, look at
It's like death door, so it's like 10-15%. I'm gonna wait until you get in to go ahead and kill it. Make sure you can actually get some rewards. I actually do want to look at this a little bit more closely, though. So I do like how it kind of splits, because it looks kind of like a pair of wings. Beforehand, it does look like a charm, and it just splits the same way like the dual blades do when you power them up. Which, to be fair, Arcbelt as a monster is basically just dual blades. I mean, we have like Glavinus, which is longsword. I know there's one that's basically a hunting horn monster where it plays its own melodies that attracts other monsters and does some stuff. Could not place my finger on which one it is off the top of my head. But I know that's a thing, because I've heard about that one. But Arcfeld's basically just a set of dual blades. Smacks things with them. I still think we need a monster that is just... Or not a monster. I still want a set of weapons that aren't like dual blades with it. I want just fists. I want to fisticuff monsters. I want to punch them in the face. This nerd... Okay, it's Drusilla. There's a lot of Barinas getting jumped by a bunch of Paragills. Actually really funny. Like, these are just a little... Hey, you don't gotta do that on me. Not on the ground. You gotta stay on the ground. But yeah, I'm over by the Nerdzilla, or not Nerdzilla, the Lullabarina nest. Oh, here you are. Like, I'm just stabbing, poking. Cool. There we go.
And complete. Rewards come to me.
Stupid crocodile.
Walked over and bites you.
Yeah, literally. Also, as you can see right here, this is what it looks like when it's equipped with the Bloom Pen.
I can't see anything. My game has not fully rendered, so...
Oh. I wish I could
I was
see your
shooting
screen
an
right
invisible
now.
monster.
That's kind of funny on one hand.
I just saw damage numbers and kept going.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I'll show you later on then if we can't. Alright. We got Monkey in here too. Where's Monkey at? This Monkey should still be here. Oh, we got Mitsune. That one's an 8-star, I think. Actually, I can just check the map. I'm not even questioning it. That's an 8-star one. You feeling like doing a Monkey, or you feel like doing a Rathalos? Your call.
Rathalos.
Rathalos it is. In that case, I will be staying as Gunlance for basically the entire mission because Dual Blades has such short range that while it's flying, it's really rough trying to. It's the same issue with Soregios.
Are you ready?
I really tried some. I got Convert Element. That's gonna do dragon damage every so often. It's not like
here,
water's
come on.
terrible. It's only a 3 strength one anyway.
On my way there.
Ooh, I'm so glad. He's in the next. I just realized I'm glad he's not with any Raytheons because he summons Raytheons, and vice versa. Little rat, you flying rat.
I'm starting to load quicker and quicker, so
Yeah, that probably helps
the
because
game
you can have
starts
it
to
like for a
slowly
while.
render
Yeah.
all of the resources.
I've already toppled this Rathalos once already. One of the things I love with Gunlance is that when he's flying, you can just do the large poke, and you can slam his feet and whatnot with it, and it eventually will topple him if you get, like, if you hit his head enough, like his feet. At least he's not a Raytheon that's actually going to use that tail to spike me. Would be fair, his poison in the claws. Okay, you get on the ground.
Yeah, I actually loaded in pretty fucking quick. Did not have to wait 10 minutes.
I know there's a Dalthodon corpse here.
I'm now a war criminal.
Who isn't in Monster Hunter? Or
I
Warframe.
assisted you in your genocide quest.
Oh yeah, bet. Look, we all know that Rompopolo aren't people. They don't count. That's
They're
awful out of context.
inferior.
That's awful out of context. Should I actually focus strike that?
Oh, I should use fire.
I mean, you do have fire weapons, to be fair. This guy's weak to dragon. Unfortunately, I do not like fire
okay.
resist. My club.
My poison.
I don't remember if he's immune to poison or not, or if he's just really resistant to it.
Oh, no, I don't think I.
He might have. Almost like something purple coming out of him for a moment. Kablam.
All right.
Nice, all 5 shots connected. Head. Shots with that. Oh, he's low. He's low. I just noticed I saw the soul on him. My weapon's green, actually, not dull. And down she goes. Well, I guess down he goes, actually, because it can literally only be a guy, considering the female of the same species is the Raytheon. And again, it's the same situation as like the Mizutsune. They're all male. We
texture.
don't know what a
Raffle is
female one fully
sleepy.
looks like. I mean, we have a rough idea, but we don't know what a female one fully looks like. Alright, how many rum popos do we still want? Oh, we need 3 for today's goal. That's honestly not too bad. Also need to end the quest, by the way.
I bet.
It's because we're just standing here. 5 minutes is not bad either. 2, 3, not nice. Grand Hub it is. You okay with doing 2 more sets of pairs of Rompopos?
Sure.
Just so we're heading up to the 4-hour mark, and I
Yes.
don't mind doing a good 2.5 hour, 3 hour, like 3.5 hours straight, like 3.5 hour. If I'm like, there is a point because it is starting to get close to dinner time for both of us.
Hooray for dinner. So I already ate dinner, so I don't care.
Oh, fair
I ate
enough.
early.
I know I'm a bit of a late eater on my end. Fun fact for anyone's watching. Oh yeah, I do have a Tempered Legiacris thing saved as well that has a Sapphire, so...
Sick.
It's only 4
I
strength,
have one
so...
too, but I think it's only got one attempt left on it.
No, I have 3 attempts on mine. It's Wounded Hollow though, so it's gonna be a lot smaller of an area. So... just be aware that might be a little bit rougher. Alright, regular Rompopolo is the one we're targeting first, I believe. It should be the Tempered one that's the main target. I had to figure out what I want to do. I've been debating on it. I'm like, Sword and Shield just might be simple enough. It probably is similar enough to Dual Blades. Or it's fast, and it's probably a mix of just the 2 that I use.
Mine's sharp.
Oh yeah, I forgot the fact that this hunt always has a guaranteed start of a turf war between the main target, Rompopolo, and a Rathalos.
That's funny.
And both a Rathalos and Raytheon beat that thing up, grab it, and then throw it. So funny. Because then he's just on his back squirming. Yeah, I've gotten enough that, like, I don't know if it's a regular or a tempered one, but I've beaten one of these things without getting hit once. Like, properly. I just blocking in one time. Even then, these things aren't the worst. These are a good practice monster anyway for testing stuff, because as long as you just have a poison resistance decoration slotted in, to give yourself immunity, it really isn't that bad. It's like the one thing it actually can do. It's like the occasional annoying geyser. It's not like it's the 10-star one that actually had damage to it, where its geyser did like half your HP. And I say this mostly from experience. Then again, I'm probably not the best person to talk to because I'm probably one of like the most prolific Rompopolo, well, not prolific, but I've probably got one of the highest kill counts of Rompopolos outside of like hackers that potentially have, like 500 plus of every monster. And I don't say that necessarily just as a flex, but more just matter of factly speaking. Because like most of the people that I've seen the profiles of, I mean, they have some monsters that are in the couple hundred, sure. But the Rompopolo for them is like usually single or barely into double digits. Even some of the people that are like level 700. The one that I did see that was super high was like sub 100, but it's still like 80. So I guess in that weird area, I actually might be more biased about it being fairly easy, just because of the fact that I've killed so many and I understand how it functions. So one down, one to go. How's loading progress coming for you? I'm assuming we're getting
it's
to the
getting
issue.
there.
I'm assuming it's one of those things if the game's loading the basin up for you for the first time in a while.
Yeah,
So it just needs to do everything.
because I've reloaded into the forest a couple times. It had no problems, but and that's where I started. So
That's fair, yeah.
the basin, I guess, is giving me a little bit more trouble.
Yeah, worst case I finish this one up. I'll just pull up the other copy of the copy of the mission again and just do it again. It's not like it won't just render some of your resources still. Main window. Rumpopolo is also just the big window is just really good on Rumpopolo as well, and most other monsters. But like, the guys is the only thing that can really hit you, and that's if you're usually down or hitting it or something already. Unless you're like blade damage or something like that. Terrible to deal with.
Coming to save you.
Alright, coming to save me, yes.
Yeah.
The Rumpopolo 200 or 348 kills. I need saving.
Yeah.
Not Omega.
I really need my help.
You know, I need help against Arc Tempered Rumpopolo, yeah. Not even Arc Tempered, just a regular Tempered one. I was gonna say it's a regular one. Tempered one. It'd be funnier if it was a regular one. I need help. Doctor. I mentioned you yesterday, right? That Den of Wolves is getting got a new trailer recently.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have to. Whenever that game comes out, I'm absolutely playing it on stream. Even just off stream too. I absolutely will play it on stream too. I mean, it's made by the same people that made Payday. Some of them anyway. Not all of them, but you get what I mean. Payday is a series. Well, the first two, and we were talking about the third. The first two absolutely hooked. You ever the web series? I've never gotten around to watching the web series. I heard it's really good.
I've never seen it.
The monster left something behind.
Alright. Sharpen these up. Ah, he's going down to his little area. Actually, if we can let him go to sleep, I can get a bigger blast out of my initial thing here. Double the damage, like a 200 one for one section of it. Alright, give him a second. That's my dual blades. That's not my gun lance. Alright. And Crypt Bluey. Ooh, and the fire got him too. Alright, dead. I still want to hear the response from like the Monster Hunter team of how many of these things do I need to kill before they're extinct entirely. I yearn for the day where it's just a small update, you know, small update. Removed monster, Rumpopolo. Just everyone would be so confused without context.
Alright, I know I need to cancel it or to finish.
You're
the
fine, no
quest.
rush.
Just doing something.
I was looking over at my thing anyway. I was about to take some of my drink, so you're fine. I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It was 7 minutes almost for the two of them. It's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Alright, same quest as before. I'm gonna boot up. Once it rolls in for you, if it rolls in before the other one's dead, we'll kill the small one first, or the regular one first, and then we're gonna go for the tempered. Same thing as last time. And there's two of them. Makes it a lot easier when there's two of them that you can discern. Then that'll be the final hunt for the stream, I think. We've been going for a good 4 hours. So there's gonna be one day that I'm just gonna be doing like a 12-hour or 24-hour, actually probably not a 24-hour stream. I value my health way too much. But I can see myself doing a 12-hour stream at some point. Popolo and turns it into monster parts. Not only do you need to worry about the Rathalos Noravian, or the humble exploding gorilla, or theoretically Gogmazio, the real prey. We are the real hunters in this one. I mean, we literally are the hunters. It's a little monster hunter. Do you think when the DLC comes out, they're gonna add Devil Joe in? Part of me is like, it'd be funny as hell. On the other hand, please keep Danger Pickle out.
This is the only Monster Hunter game I've ever played.
So one of the things that Devil Joe and a couple other monsters used to be able to do is, well, Devil Joes are highly aggressive anyway. But I believe Devil Joe, I think it's Devil Joe that I'm thinking of. I know Devil Joe's and a couple other ones. They can tell when a monster's being hunted, and if it lets out a screech, it will beeline for your location.
The Rathians beat the hell out of the tempered unfortunately.
Nice. Like, I have 2 copies of the thing on my... Also, basic one is almost done. It's on Skull right now. So it's down like 10%.
I'm just gonna start fighting the other one now.
Honestly, that's fair. By the time that you get over here, this one's probably gonna be dead. If I can knock this guy off... No, I wasn't able to. If I could have, I would have been able to get like 150 damage for toppling him and throwing him off the cliff. I know I've done before. Why I know. He's done. Killed 350 for today.
A little gathering goes a long way.
2 and Alright, I'm heading to the main target.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh, he's just down here, okay. Usual spot. I still like how they give like, don't name your sacred anything inappropriate, or that would offend anyone. Meanwhile, you can't see sacred names, you can see calico names. You can see what your character's named. Nope, no tongue for you. Sticking out the tongue. No bleh. Back broken. One part. Another one. Oh, that's another 2 parts broken. I think it might be like it might 4 arms. And if we didn't break it already. Sight flaws. Okay, there it is. Nice shock trap. And wrapped up. Wrapped up in a nice little blanket. Very nice wrapped up in a gift wrapping paper with a little ribbon even.
That one.
The monster dropped something.
Alright. Well, that's 351. That meets the goal for the day.
Your daily genocide quota.
Literally. My daily, not necessarily my daily, but my stream, I guess streamly, I guess.
Good boy.
I mean, 25 is generally not that hard to do, especially considering I'm doing SOS quests as well with some low rank in there, where I can shred them in like 3 minutes. With other people involved. So it's not too bad usually. And again, that's like with doing it an hour for Omega. So yeah, that said, I will be wrapping up stream here. I wish I could play more between needing to get dinner and also just in general. But that's it. If you do want to play later, I'll probably be back on later and do a couple more kills, or we can just go play like DVD or whatever. Probably actually once the stream's over.
We'll see.
Yeah, fair. I'll call you after I finish up stream as well. Give me a couple.
All right. Talk to you in a little bit.
Talk to you in a little bit. Alright, that said, oh, I was gonna say a deafen, but that said, take care, Haplings. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Saturday with either DBD, or I'll be back with Phasmo, or maybe we'll get Board Game Simulator, Tabletop Simulator up, if we can get the people for it. I don't know, figure something out. That's it, I'll be seeing you all then. Take care, have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.